Happy Sheesh Saturday, everyone. Actually, it's Shadowbringers Saturday. I just, the reason I'm streaming so much is because I kind of want to know what happens. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I still don't think Shadowbringers is as good as Heaven's Word. It might change. I don't know. But I'm excited to know what happens next. And what I really want is for something that's not just go to this new area, fight this new Sin Eater, get cutscenes. And I mean, we got Y'shtola back, so we got the whole gang back together now, so I'm just, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, also, I have a surprise for you guys. New drip. That is right. It's not the full armor set, because I couldn't afford it. But with the way I'm selling blue dye, maybe some other parts will come soon. Or I could just level up armor and make it myself, but I already spent all this time leveling blacksmith. Guess where we have to go again? We have to go to, Land. Ever since I heard that, beautiful music, I have not been able to stop thinking about it. Goodbye, Ishgard, I'll be back soon. Where is it? I think it was Slitherbow. That's where they wanted to talk. Oh shit, I forgot to clean my inventory out. Whatever, I'll do it next time I get the chance. Oh, I guess this isn't Lahi yet. You cannot help but feel something is bothering Y'shtola. Hey, Y'shtola, what's bothering you? Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. This is... certain players are definitely nutting right about now. Oh, I guess these are your chambers. There's no bed here. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your ethers appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share the thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Actually, I will say, I do really feel a kinship with Y'shtola. Like, she actually cares about me. She's actually my friend. She is standing up for me. Meanwhile, Urianger is a dick. Oh, you know what was so funny? Oh, I do get to go back to Lahi. You know what was so funny? Earlier today, I was just doing some random quest, just some side quests that I found, and it took me to the Rising Stones, and Urianger showed up in his old outfit. Like, I guess the game just doesn't care about consistency with side quests, and I think that's really funny. I guess maybe I'm not experiencing time linearly. I mean, it wasn't a Shadowbringers quest, so obviously, but also it was just like, what? We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, the prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. But pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Yes. I really like the part where they said Lahi. That was really poetic, I think. Wait, where are the twins? Oh yeah, they went somewhere else. Forgot about them. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alisei have yet to arrive, but where's the Exarch? My friends, 'tis... Why did I give him that voice? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. I don't know why I gave him that voice either. Hey, where's the girl? Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. Dead. Hannah's slain, you say. I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I am glad to see that efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Valkyrie? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Ugh! Clearly not good. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired and well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. Then it's settled. We reconvene after everyone has time to settle in. Lahi! Hi, Lafra. Hope your Saturday is going well. Sorry, I just left Lahi. But, check out my, new drip. Really should have had a time skip outfit at the beginning of Shadowbringers, but sometimes the inspiration doesn't come. Sorry, my mouse is being weird today. What? That's so funny. Welcome back, miss. Returned from the lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready if you'd care to retire. Yeah, sure. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Why did I say sound sleep? Beg it. Nut bake. I realized I probably should have done this at the end of last stream, but I was tired. Let me guess. The ghost is behind me now.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Ardbert, I'm dying. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
Listen, I have no idea.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
We're all sinners here.
When I saw the people of Slitherbough look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm.
I'd say in some ways, I'd agree.
I always took comfort in that.
I mean, I do fight just to see... I fight to see the results of my labor. I fight to see the next cutscene. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, oh my god, is it, oh my god, it is. Finally, we're going back to the based characters.
What did the scouts have to report?
There he is! Stream 14 again. I got to a point where it's... The backseaters kind of backed off. Like, they kind of realized that I'm not here to just be groomed by them, so then they lost interest, and, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of been taking over my brain right now. That's all I really want to play, so I thought, why not just stream it?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long.
God, both of them are way cooler than my party.
But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Ishgardian?
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear,
It is addicting.
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
close enough. Though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled
Ishgard
less
is my
so.
home.
I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there is work to be done.
Ishgard is all of our homes. And this game knows that. Like, I was like crying at my Stormblood finale.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Weeaboo, Centurion.
Mayhap father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body.
What's that?
Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
God, I'm like... All of a sudden, I'm more interested in this plot. Like, when did Ishgard get interesting? Oh, right, when Estinian showed up. I mean, not Ishgard. Ishgard has always been interesting. I meant the Empire. I'm sorry. Sorry, you got me thinking about Ishgard. I don't know, ever since Estinian showed up and Roose Bolton became Caius. Ugh. What's going on? Lizard Girl, good choice. Hey Ray, how are you doing? No, it's like... Hold on. Judging by his countenance, the manner of sweets has ill tidings for you. As I suspected that you might be awake, I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. Yeah, there are like nukes going off outside. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters, if you wish. Do you not see the big sword on my back? Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Excedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Alright. Now what I was saying is, like... I feel like Heavensward really focused on the bonds between you and all of the other characters, and then Stormblood kind of got rid of that, and I literally felt like I was just Lisa's bitch. So that's why when I was finally in Ishgard at the end of the pre-Shadowbringers expansion, I just like started sobbing. And I caught it all on stream. It was really embarrassing. Now you're on your nonsense. Great. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Hi, Cypher! There you are! I was wondering where you were. I've only just been returned. Why did I say that? There was no been there. From Amarang, yet I found the Crystarian moments from being beset by sin eaters. I can't read today, I'm sorry. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness! Red Alpha... Girl Alpha, that's her name. We restored the darkness! Sorry, that was going under the red. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea where the oats are. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussion in favor of action. The silence getting yoinked into the first was scary for me, but when I got to Ishgard I was so relieved. God, same! The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. Scarlet Alphino now. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper levels of the Aetheryte Plaza. Yeah, I don't feel like doing fake British accents today. Estinian and the boys. Now, Emmerich has always been the one that's just been consistently caring for me. Like, he is the MVP. Alfino Rojo. Alizé. Is Alizé a red maid? Emmerich always stuck his neck out for the boys. And me. And the girls. Don't forget the girls. And his second in command's a girl, so... Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. I feel like this game is very aware that I'm just like some big dork that is accidentally a hero. When you say boys, you mean it in a gender-neutral way? Okay, what if I started calling you a girl? I don't actually know what gender you are, I just realized. I just assumed you're a guy. Oh, that's kind of like the barrier with the,
Senator sighted! They're coming!
kind of like the barrier around, the Empire thing. I could literally take all of them. Or that thing could. Wait, I just realized something. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Level 76, mine level 85, yeah. The whole game leaked. For some reason, I'm not excited. Ah, there. What lovely weather, just what we needed. I unironically say that every time it rains, because I really like rain. Crystarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Probably tank for this. Tank stance.
Let's give it our all!
Oh no, not that one. I gotta attack the specific ones. I'm not drawing them enough for some reason. This guy aggravating so much aggro for some reason. I feel like the next time I'm in the mood to play Pokemon, I'm just gonna play Pokemon Reborn because the final update came out this year and I just found that out. I played it like a few years ago before it was finished, but I don't know, then I got to like a really frustrating part and then gave up. Go get some rest. Is it worth keeping this map open? Yeah, I was debating whether or not to just try to convince someone to get me Violet for my birthday, because Violet's the one I want for my face. But I don't know, I'm at the point where I don't know. I mean, that's what I did with a Brilliant Diamond, and I never finished it. It was so bad. But, I mean, to be fair, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were basically putting in the minimum. It is the only remake that is, like, actively worse than the original. I haven't seen any. I've seen a lot of the leaks. I don't know. I just feel like... I mean, here's the problem. I am really angry with how simplified Pokemon has become. But then, every time I say that, people are just like, oh, Pokemon's always been for kids. And I mean... yeah, it always has been. But back then, they treated kids with respect. Now, in like the smartphone generation, they just assume kids want to do things. Like back then, they had to make things hard so that people got as many hours out of the game as they could. I mean, they weren't like hard, but... it was like, I remember getting stuck on the ice path in Gold. Oh, that's not one. Yeah. I think, Sun and Moon were kind of like my last straw. Sword and Shield were, the plot was interesting, and I liked a lot of the new Pokemon, but there was no post-game, which really infuriated me. I mean, there was no post-game except, what I was laughing about a few streams back. AKA the, two characters, one that has a name that rhymes with Hardbert. And then Swordward and Shieldward. Oh, I heard Ash finally won the Pokemon World Championships. I have not cared about the Pokemon anime since Johto. Alright, where are you looking to go? One right here. Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Yeah, it was me. It was all me. I think there are more right here. Yeah, I'll go this way. Do I? No, that's... oh, it's here, right here. No, not here. Ugh, I hate it when it's confusing like this. Look at me complaining about how Pokemon games have gotten too easy, but now I'm, something is slightly challenging here and I'm unable to take care of it. No, I don't click on these, that's not what I do. Oh, is it here? Oh, it's here. There they are. Sorry I'm late, I got lost. So embarrassing. I'm the hero of Kabach. I mean, what's the hero? The warrior of light. Hi, Cypher. You'll be glad to know that all the locals have taken shelter. Nevertheless, we cannot allow the Ethers to gain any ground. With me! Not Thancred or this thing's absolutely mine. I just had to get lost in my vicinity for the Crystarium. Would never happen. If they destroy the Crystarium, it's because I want them to. Less than half the Crystarium forces. I'll follow the Ether. We press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. No, Midphilius, stay back. What a terrible father. You hate me, don't you? That's why I'm following you. It is as we feared. Thancred's bad dad arc. Sheesh! What a task if it ever was. Turn the tide. Alright, now let me die to this boss, so I have to do this whole thing over again. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Can I pull all of these? Or it's not letting me pull them? I probably shouldn't be resisting AoE attacks. How did Thancred starve Midphilia this time? You ever think one day Thancred's just gonna go out for a pack of cigarettes and never come back?
On your feet!
I finally started writing my FF14 video that I'm gonna make. I just want to do like a recap of my experiences with the story and then make it a YouTube video. And I'm already starting the ARR arc, and I got some good jokes. But I definitely need to remember some deadbeat dad jokes for this arc. My tummy hurts. More weeklies. Great, I'm trying. They're just running away. So you guys are the DPSs. Why is there so much AoE? Come around me quickly.
I will not be outdone.
My training wasn't for naught.
Theory in
Thank you. Why did I do that? DPS, little help. And yet more still come. Okay, so buy me some time. No, I need ether! Everyone challenge your ether. Channel your ether. Do I have to channel the ether?
My strength is yours.
No, there's,
Let's give them a show!
Should I just be protecting her, or do I actually have to, Oh, there we go. It's not like the grand melee. Man, that was a fun quest. I miss those days. And I had to fight Raubon. That was really good. My tummy hurts. This happens every time I eat mango habanero sauce, but I keep eating it because it's so good.
There are so many.
Master Skywalker. No, not the beanie.
Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
Oops. Look, what a deadbeat dad. He couldn't even protect. I'm sorry if I was inappropriate. He's doing his best. Guys, if we all work together, Sacred, just accept the help from your friends.
We need only hold out a little while longer.
Get the Chirurgeons!
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said
That's a
so.
word I learned from this
We're
game.
going to be all right.
They don't say doctor, they say Chirurgeon. Uh-oh.
Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh?
Is that a,
Crocodile now.
a Sin Eater pixie?
God damn it! Please let this work.
Don't
Please
tell
let
me it's
this
gonna
work.
break me!
No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back! Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Ow.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
It's rough. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well. Those whose bodies remain anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded and planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am. If you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena's about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. At least it's not me lifting corpses up. But yeah, it's tough being Ardbert. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Sir. Looks like this guy's glitching through some walls. Hey. It's alright, are you here? Don't touch me, I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know. I know, it's not easy. Down. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please. Please, kill me. I beg you. Is Lena okay? Hey, Lena. Hey, buddy. You right? Stay with me.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
You alright? Shouldn't you be resting? How are you feeling? I don't know. It's probably the same.
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done.
You should rest when you can.
Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Lena! What happened?
I am fine.
You're clearly not.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
Oh no. Not this fucker.
The
They send those
tragedy that has
forces?
befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and seed-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Come on, we were having a beautiful moment, and then Valtteri ruined it by reminding us that he exists.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
Dude, you have so much neck fat, it looks like an inner tube is strangling you.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind.
Fat fuck.
Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Just to be clear, I'm not fat shaming. I'm shaming him because he's an asshole. And I'm using what should be his biggest insecurity against him. Father's ship is already gone. I'm flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. Lena, you can't carry the weight of the world on your shoulders alone. I've learned that in my journey. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Tancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Tancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagiric still. Please give them my thanks. Be safe. That's a lesson I think we all need to learn. Life sucks and we can't carry all of its burdens. I have no idea how to pronounce this word. Tancred. Hey, buddy. You doing alright? You here for me? I'm sorry to put you through trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the heroes here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out to her to see if it have the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch her a certain Chesamil, but just talk to her, won't you? I don't know why I gave him that voice. I should have given him, like, the Shadow the Hedgehog voice, but I gave him, like, the Sonic voice instead. Why is this place so goddamn confusing? I've learned from all my time spent in Ishgard that I should just be using the shards. Oh, I'm not fucking Atuna yet. I guess I'll go here. Would it be down here? Yeah, here it is. Oh, there she is. Hey, Minfilia. Are you alright? Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get your attention. Poke. Cypher, what are you doing here? Tancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now, it's my fault. You can make up for it by being here for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing those herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I'd looked high— oh, I have to do this quest. This is a pretty tree. Oh, here they are. The plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. Same. Wait, where am I going? That probably is wasting gil. Whatever. Ophelia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Elven Dill. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagyrix in good working order, Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss at the Exarch. Thank you. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed?
I need you to tell him something, for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me. Only the one of us is here to speak of it. The end, for the wound killed him. I heard his dying words.
He never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. If our losses are just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend. He smiled at the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him, you have my word. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry. I mean to borrow the swiftest armorer I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. You should have passed on that message, eh? Back to the Ocular. This is where you started to adore the story. I mean, yeah, it's all of a sudden, like, it's gone from, like, 1 to 10. Oh yeah, I talked to you. I don't know what I was looking for. Yeah, it's beautiful when, like, these games just kind of focus on the humanity of just random NPCs. That's why I realize sometimes when I do side quests, I'm just like, oh. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess, I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive if you want to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one ever need know. Everyone has doubts. It's okay. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh, it's you again. Hey, if you really wanted me to trust you, you could have helped out in that battle. Did you know that?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
You weren't invited, you fuck!
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
It's your home.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Really? Because I was thinking it was some... Nah, it's definitely him.
Indeed.
Of course.
What I
it's
mistook
him.
for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
So he's like a primal.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
And fucking Emmett Selk just standing there in the background believing he's included.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in Western Amareng. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
God, her voice is annoying, I'm sorry.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Amareng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Character
Don't
development?
What? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god,
thought
shut the
you were a
fuck
rather
up, Emmett
unwelcome
Sulk.
Reincarnation, but it all makes sense now.
Listen, you had your big scene where you became sympathetic, but now you're just ruining it.
The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
Yeah, this is Thancred's character development arc.
One being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Dude, this is no time for jokes.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
Emmett Sulk is that guy.
Plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love.
Something
Well, I
you'd
for
never
one think it's a
understand.
marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Amareng we go.
Oh my god, this is Kingdom Hearts now. Hyri's inside me! If this is the course you have agreed on, I will not object, though I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can but promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it that you do return, alright? If I had only been able to locate Kaluja's Light Warden, it might not have come to this. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of Father. He argued with us for months about her plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Menphilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make that choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance.
Tired of shuffling your feet.
If you have something to ask me, ask. You know what? Tell me about Zodiac. As I told you before, Zodiac is a creation of my people. The first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Asians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. But that is only to be expected given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you'd find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Okay, clown. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. All right. So I don't know if anyone here follows me on Twitter, but I made a tweet recently about a realization I had of Emmett Selk, that he is... So... as some of you may know, there is a piece of classical music called Entry of the Gladiators. And you've probably heard it if you don't know it by name. But Emmett Selk is the guy to consider Entry of the Gladiators his personal theme song because it represents the might of a falling empire. Now, listen to Entry of the Gladiators and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. It turns out I knew where it was the whole time. We don't actually need her. I accidentally clicked when I read that, so I missed what she said. No, the same vessel that bore Valkyrie's force directs Seeker. Meaning we could expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right, now Nabath Orang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord Sukmadik. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Navath Severance, but we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Morans catch wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Valtry's approval. It would make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. Will you make for the hills of Amber in the west? I will draw the Morans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatha unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Valtry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the route from the bridges. We'll move faster with the solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro from our journey. I'll leave the rest to Ophelia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Ah, when will they stop playing sad music? Ah, my freaking back. Why does everything hurt? So I've discovered the best food hack that is making my stomach hurt. Did you know that... Well, I mean, it's obvious, but not a lot of people think about it. You can put any sauce you want on a mozzarella stick. So I've decided that it's a really good idea to put mango habanero sauce from Buffalo Wild Wings on mozzarella sticks. And I mean, I do it because I don't eat actual chicken, so... But it's like... It's so good, but it makes my tummy hurt. There you are! The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. I'm particularly intimidated by new lands. Give now Menfilia, will be... Okay. Just abandon Menfilia to me. Bro, I could kill some good grilled chicken right now. So soon, Mr. Septon? We've barely had enough time to recover from the battle. No one lets me rest. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in position for that. Oh, here we go. It's this vibe.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on. For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
This is some pretty good walking to your death music.
Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time I spend upon it for granted. Oh. I gotta open this. You know what, can I, no, I can't desynthesize this. I don't need it. Oh, I don't know, why do I have all my Sky Builders shit with me? Why did I not clean this out? You know what, why not? Yep. Could have deconstructed that, but no, that would just... No, that looks goofy. I love how I have the option to just keep my helmet off, because helmets look goofy. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell what to expect from the road ahead. Well, time to take the only way down that I know. I'm okay. Are any of you talkative locals? Are you perhaps a talkative local? You sound familiar. Verbert gold. Oh no. Well then, best customer. You was gonna... The gondola. What about the airship? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna talk to the Gilmorans. Maybe if we wear mustaches, they won't know who we are. Like, hello, it is me, the Bloyer of Dark Pests. No, I am not the Warrior of Darkness. You are not looking for me. I'm sorry, I'm retarded. Oh wait, I already looked behind that building. Can I go inside the house? No, that house on the map just represents the entire village. Okay, I've circled this village at least 5 times. Oh, is it? Is it you? No, that's a bird. That's not a quest marker. Quality content. Oh, I didn't try this house. Did I? No, I don't think you can go in any of these. I don't think I checked behind this house. That's because there's nothing behind here. I'm stupid for trying. No, that's Minfilia. Oh, those guys look like baby Guars from Morrowind. I could at least sell some of my stuff for this guy. What else can I? Listen, carrying these mithrite nuggets around is actually very important. I haven't done anything with this for a while. Oh. I'm just gonna sell all my old fishing rods. I don't need them. Alright. Okay, where the fuck is this guy? Maybe up here? Oh, that's an iguana. Is there like a staircase I can climb? Should I just start talking to the people? Even is it a glitch that they? No. Are you under the house? Minfilia. Do you have anything to say? Got it. I'll lead by asking how business is, then mention you, and then ask about the route. That should work. Any of them be outside the gate? No, I don't see anything. Wait, is that? No, it's not. Am I retarded? I think I might be a little retarded. Okay, seriously, I have looked all over this goddamn fucking place. If I talk to my friends, will they give me ideas? Maybe they'll point me in the direction of others who might. Must find our own airship. What do you do here? A tasty morsel of information, yes. Maybe it's the other question? Is there like a mine? What about inside the outhouse? Is there anyone in here? Nope, there's no one in there. Is there anyone in here? I'll check again. Nope. What if I went in here? Oh! I got it! Ladies and gentlemen, monochromatic stains is officially retarded. This was the test, and I failed. I don't care. Fucking hate this. Alright, I got gondola, I got the trolley, and airships. We should do the trolley problem, but with the Yulmorans, but kill all of them. Can we get an airship? Then what about the gondola? Then perhaps the trolley? Alright. We're recreating the trolley problem in FF14. I could blink like 5 feet into the air for a few frames before snapping back to the ground. Typical, bad father moments. Why don't we just... Fantasy Nevada? This is more tolerable than Nevada. I like how that guy was just like, bye. Oh, you're already down there. Nah. think I just... I love reused textures from ARR. If you mute this and put the Thanalan music, it's literally Thanalan. We just vibing. We have to find the trolley to carry Menphilia off to her death. The scale of the track is impressive. No, I don't want to do that. See, they're even the same goats. Gamers in every mesh doesn't have a new unique texture. I mean, they could have at least tried. They could have made blue sand. I'm just memeing. They aren't even recolors of the goats in Thanalan, they're just the same, but with a different name and, like, 5 more hit points. Oh, it's the train yard with the coyotes. I get coyotes where I live. Bit of a mess, isn't it? Oh my god, it is the trolley problem. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. You do realize Amarang occupies the same geological area that Thanalan does, just that it's in a parallel dimension. If it really was a parallel dimension, it would have blue sand. That would be cool. I mean, let's look at it. Thanalan, Limsa, Ishgard, Britannia. Was the purple forest not enough? Is Kalusha Dravania? Or is Ilmeg Dravania? This isn't an exact parallel, he lied to me. Oh, it's in the minecart. I wonder what's up with Dravania. Ishgard is Ilmeg. I thought Ishgard was Lakeland, because Ishgard was, Ishgard and, Verbert are, like, the same, are, like, parallels. Oh, there's another one. So I think Ilmeg is Dravania. And I mean, I guess parallels between dragons and fairies, maybe. Or I could just be making things up. Could just be gaslighting myself. I already told you, Lakeland. Because, when we saw the fallen Verbert Empire, I got visions of Ishgard. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long before there's any reason. Anyway, pixies are lesser than or equal to sylphs. Yeah, sylphs are kind of based. I mean, they're just floating cabbages, which I respect. Ah, motherfucker. Yes, sylphs, they have my back. Pixies are just... You just don't have the confidence now because of Bahamut fucking with ether currents. Alright. Oh, the trolley problem is the actual quest name. That's funny. Oh, hi, Cypher. What hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own, but let us refrain from the discussion ere our comrades arrive. Our comrades. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition. I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos. Talos! Talos is real and he is a god. Cypher, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Yeah, voice Urianshe makes you want to put a comically large mustache. Defend yourself as necessary, of course, but you're trying to keep the road in one piece. The One Piece is real. Off we go then. I just voice Urianshe the exact way he sounds in the game. Confront the sussy man. Here, sussy, 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 sussy. You're behind here. Hey, sussy. What? Where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I am sure. Oh. Hey, can't we work things out? Chose to do all the side quests. Am I gonna trope in accidentally doing a bunch of side quests I don't need to do? You beat up some guys too? Good to hear. The two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Likely story, you look, well... You don't look normal. That's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. We're cosplayers. Oh, theft. I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search for lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until the world's end? On the journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no, I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have a rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of the ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. I am a miner, and he does repair work. But our true passion is the trolley. If this was a standalone game and not an expansion of an already existing game with existing characters, these guys would be Biggs and Wedge. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little need of transport these days. There's no reason to know. Really, no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth to be told. Well, if anything we can do. I don't feel like reading all that. What if we could just move on? Damn, that's smarts. Did he have to thought me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Stop! I assume you're up here. do I get up there? Do I have to, I have to get on top of that. Can I do it from here? Oh, I have to go over there and then cross the tracks. See, because this game hates me and wants me to suffer. Fuck it. I'll go on the slow version of Midgard Stormer. And now you're telling me it's down there? Oh, there you are. I feel like I didn't have to go through all of that. Wait a moment, I think I heard something. I don't know. Alright, you run. I fight like the Chad I am. Why did it just... Oh, that's my sun test or something. Taff? Buddy? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are by that ominous purple cloud. Being attacked by two birds that are just standing there. Sorry about that, I don't know. How long was it going? At least I get a Aetherite I can attune to. Sorry, this is such a bop. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners... I'm not reading all that. It's funny to do this voice, but I don't want to read all this text. Speak with Thaf again. I feel like that is this entire quest. Just speak to Thaf. Speak to Thaf. Oh, but this time I'm speaking with Magnus, actually. I lied. Oh, you're a red kitty. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. I'm sorry. I don't care. I'm gonna say I'm deep in my cups from now on every time I get drunk. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever! Remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's call to take no part? Based. He's growing. Seek out a talkative resident. Would Jurek be talkative? Hey Jurek, are you talkative? Or are you a Yeti? In the toolbox next to Jarek. Yeti. Alright, yeah, I'll just stand on these train tracks. Oh, I just have to be next to him. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me... how about a mid-sized wrench? I feel like that would help with, like, bolts and shit. I don't see any other problems here. I gotta keep doing this shit. Oh, ether current. the lantern post? Alright. Is that down in the... You know, I just love being other people's bitches. I need to sand it down. So, probably a rough file. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish it up. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they don't care. I thought the missile energy was still in Talos! Twine itself spun up on. Imagine if I had fallen. I had to walk all the way back up here. Very talkative right now because this part is going
this, like, an actual train that was gonna run me over. Yerek. Alright, can we get on the train now? I don't know. That sounds like something. Guys dragging on the train tracks, what will he do? Are those just, hands? Is that what that enemy is? Just hands. It's like a Wall Masters from Zelda, I guess. I got the plates. Alright, what do you fucking want from me, jerk? You know, we couldn't have just, gone ahead with, finding the Sin Eaters. We had to repair a whole ass train track. Talos! Talos, guide us. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. Oh, that's good. We don't have to build a fucking whole ass golem from scratch. Like, I just did a million side fetch quests. This isn't even interesting. It's like they got the ARR guys back again. I feel like this was an SMT cannon.
of these things. Then will it be done? Jesus fucking Christ, there are so many side quests. So many. You did all of them. Alright, this is it. I fucking hope it is. By Halone's grace, I hope this is it. From end to end, the path by which either... I don't care. It's not moving. Fuck. Jarek, more like jerk. Alright, jerk. Jerk may come to regret his next decision. Oh, you're just gonna be a little piss babe about it and make me talk to someone else about it? What is Jerk not telling me? God's damn it, Jerk. What do I want to know?
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
And then she died?
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago. And finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
Wow, the same thing is happening with fossil fuels.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
The Hrothgar in the scene voiced by the main villain of Xenoblade 2, by the way.
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
I have no point of reference for that. Oh, that explains why you drink so much.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Does he say that during the final boss?
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but
Kid became the
somehow,
Aegis' driver.
the bottle.
Oh, sorry.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost,
For those we can yet
for those
save.
we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Wow. We've all lost people. This is the cutscene that fucked it. So Erkin was just like flying around while like
explaining his tragic backstory. Listen, Baker's going through some shit. We all have to accept that. There he is. He's brooding over there. Hey, Thancred. You're brooding? After that incredibly somber moment, Thancred briefly defies the laws of reality and breaks the entire mood. Last, to lay down the stone we need to power that task. I can't very well think on your own. Leave the way. Thancred is tired of waiting around, and so am I. Alright. Thancred's lost someone important, Horiandre's lost someone important, and I lost someone important. But I keep trying to smile, because that's what he would have wanted. There you are. Hey. Cheer up. Who is, Youth John? Who are you, and what are you doing in here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that offensive accent. Well, you should have listened to Taff. You're wasting your time. But the site is not as developed. Yes, there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you are looking for is Leonin. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too... I don't know. Sorry, I just assume that, I have the kind of chat that would laugh at, fake Indian accents. But I know, like, some people get really offended by that, especially white people for some reason.
Ah, goddammit. What if I just didn't interact with you? Listen, I don't want to fucking fight you. What do you not get about that? Yeah. Oh my god. I wonder how many deviled eggs could I eat in one sitting? I don't know why I'm wondering that now of all times. I've eaten 8 in one sitting before, but I wonder if I could do more. Sometimes I'll have a meal that's just 8 deviled eggs. Oh, here we go. The problem with deviled eggs is that, like, you have to eat them in, like, a single bite or else they fall apart. So then it's like, if I have 8 deviled eggs, then I only get to enjoy 8 delicious bites. Whereas if I'm eating others' food, I can control the amount of bites I have. And if I take smaller bites, I can trick myself into thinking I have more food by eating longer. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. You're back! Wait, does that mean... Wine red, lilac purple, coral pink. There's only one dye I use, and that's Dragoon Blue, because I am capitalizing on that market. What was I gonna say? Did I still want to talk about deviled eggs? No, I wanted to talk about Thancred. I feel like Thancred is the guy who would be really fun to like go to the bar with, but not to like share your feelings with. Like Y'shtola is the friend that would have fun. Now, Y'shtola would be fun to hang out at the bar with, and you could share her feelings with her. Alphino is the guy you can share your feelings with, but can't go to the bar with because he's underage. And Urianger is the guy who I'm really only friends with by association because we don't really have anything in common. Oh, and Alizé, I guess. Oh. She's kind of in the Alphino category, but less likely to listen to my feelings.
I assume they're a combination of a rock and a worm. I thought we were done with these kinds of quests. Can't we just fight the primal one in the light thing? The Sin Eater. And I have to actually get the smoke bombs. This is so much fun. And I can go inside the crevice. Oh, my Heliodor's finally sold. I put them on the market like 2 weeks ago. No, I didn't put anything up for sale specifically to see if I could sell them right before the stream ends. I learned from my mistake last time when I got owned by my own bet. I didn't actually bet anything, but... Sneak past that guy and... fuck. I gotta inspect the rubble. Motherfucker. I hate this fucking game. It sucks. I am uninstalling. just a parody of itself now? I just slayed all of those, and it only counted for 1 out of 7. Oh, wait, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to be a Norbrand anymore. Go fishing again. And now... This has to be the last thing I do, right? This has to be. I've spent literally, like 2 hours trying to fix this goddamn train. I'm really wishing we had gone with the airship plan. Another one. Is there a fucking hostile presence behind each and every one of these? The devs have got to be trolling us with this. And always another one shows up. What if I just stood there and did nothing about this guy? Fuck, I fucked up my combo. I pressed 4 instead of 3. Okay, that is 5. And, I have a guess. No one is gonna thank me for this. This whole plan by Gilmore to get me to kill myself? One more, and then it is all over. I hope. It fucking better be. Dodging anymore. I'm pretty sure one day one of these quest descriptions is just gonna read kill yourself. 'Cause that's what it feels like right now. But quite the haul. Basket. See? No thanks. So ungrateful.
You may not remember this about Armin Filia.
Honestly, I don't remember anything about her. It's been so
Prior
long.
to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor.
Yeah, and then she turned 18.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been.
So you're making up for it now by being a terrible dad?
Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down.
Listen, he's trying.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Oh my god, my voice for him was like... right. Sometimes doing a racist Indian accent is a good choice.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
A whole ass stone.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Well, I'm not getting it all for you. It's not that far, but... Hey Magnus, guess what we found? It's, you're not gonna believe this. It's you. Hi. You better not pull some. Oh, well, now I can't use it because it's my only memory left of her. Oh, thank the fucking fury. I got it.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, The golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Please don't get angry. Please don't destroy it. Bonk.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Come on, you know that saying that makes everyone hate you.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it.
Thancred's just the bad father, it's not you.
He hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child.
Bro, that makes me sad.
'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
Oh, you're getting a fucking ad. I don't control this, Twitch does.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
Yeah, this is Twitch's fault, and also guess how much I'm getting paid for these ads. Basically nothing.
Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Okay, why is Urianger nicer to Minfilia than he is to me?
Go to her. Go to her, you fucker. Go. Now is your chance to be a good dad.
Not today.
God damn it. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium... Ah shit, he's been watching us the whole time. Uh-oh. Now that I'm not around, he's up to something.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
Oh, is this the part when my theory is gonna get proven correct?
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well.
Oh my god, Alec, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Yes, some connection to Alec. He's the cat boy from before, I'm calling it. Who gives me the next quest? Oh, Magnus? I have to walk all the way over there. Full steam ahead? I hope that means what I think it means. Oh, and there's gonna be an epic scene, because that's spoiling it. Now we can finally go to Navathering. Before we go... Oh, extra cartridges. It's the practice cartridge you gave me. Is it for the gun? So we basically explored this entire area, trying to find a way through this entire area. See, the part when I'm just doing nothing is when you should be getting ads, but Twitch is actively out to screw me over. So this is it. We're finally going. We're gonna be battling. Full steam ahead. Choo choo.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. path to Nabath Areng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Areng, after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
It's the Big Thunder Mountain. What's that they say? It's like the roughest riding.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape,
so
the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Choo-choo.
That must be the gate.
Well, so far so good.
What if they made an FF14 amusement park and this was one of the rides?
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Run him over. Shoot him. God, he's like the worst villain. All he does is stand there, look menacingly, and outwit the villains, but he has no character development.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you would have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Oh my god, I don't care. Let's just kill him.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left.
I don't care.
Do not be deceived.
I don't care.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon. The ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh, do I get to play as Thancred? Oh, I don't know Thancred's moveset though. Aw, hell yeah! Here we fucking go. Should I be going after that guy? No, I can't attack him. God, I'm so mad because, like, in pre-Shadowbringers, they tease this, like, playing as other people section, but they wasted it on people like Ian, who is terrible and does not deserve me, and I wish I could, like, control him to, like, let him fall into a volcano, because I really fucking hate that guy. You know, Thancred might be a broody edgelord, but he's kind of a badass, not gonna lie. I know I make fun of you, Thancred, but you're alright. I do it out of love. Thancred absolutely good dad now.
This is going well.
false hopes. There is no folly in hope. Suppose if there's no other way. What, Thancred? Tell me what to do. How do I shoot him? Thancred, you have a gun. Can't be you, buddy. F, buddy. What's going on? We've only just begun. Perfect deception?
Not good.
How do I shoot him? Gunblade. How do I fire? Oh, right here. Did that do it? Can I fucking murder him now? You don't. You never understood her. She is not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage.
like I'll have to use it again.
No quarter!
No. Fuck. Ah, they're really stalling this fight out. Yeah, it's carried on for way long enough.
Why do you persist in this folly? That's all.
I gotta... have to make it count.
Fall!
Damn. Well, that's not working. How?
Fall!
He's fucking cheating. Take it. Just a little more. One last disappearing act. I'm getting serious. Get over here, you son of a bitch. How the fuck are you not in range? The hell with you. Don't tell me that after that fight he's not gonna live. He's not gonna die. Guys, look, he's so cool. He looks just like Squall. Well, that fight was fun for like the first 5 minutes.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
You're not letting her live,
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
When you told me to have fun, were you being ironic? Yeah, no, it's badass playing as him. I just wish the fight was like 5 minutes instead of 2 hours like it was. Thankard, you better not fucking die.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Badass. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Emerang to return into Batharang. Alright. think I'll finish things up here and then end it. I don't know how long that'll take though. If it ends up being another 5-hour stream, then whatever. It's a lot of light. Oh.
What is this?
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come, when all hangs in the balance. You must give them hope.
Does he have to sacrifice himself at a later point in the story, so he can't sacrifice himself now?
Mephilia!
This place.
Amphilia.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Wait, I thought Light was the bad guy in this expansion.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
I don't want to be a hero. I want to be a friend.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Which is why I need a friend.
Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Are you alright? Ugh. What? That's who that girl I have seen in fan art is. been Philia the whole time? Is something wrong? Your hair, and your eyes, I assume, but I noticed your hair first. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilius. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of this world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? For dyeing your hair? Well, there's only one way to find out. There's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. I promise. Thancred? Thancred's all the way over there. Ah, motherfucker. Right, I have this. I was about to say, why didn't I use that against the Ranjit fight? But then I remembered that I was Thancred during that fight. See, I'm already starting to forget things. You know who she kind of looks like? Strelitzia. Oh, look who finally decided to show up.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Strelitzia.
I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
How about Scrambles?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
What do you mean, practically? At this point, he basically birthed her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reem? Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reem.
I won't let you down.
Ah, let's have ice cream together. We are best friends. Ha 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 ha. Alright, what's the next quest? You know? It sucks that there's... But what I'm trying to say is, I think this is a good place to end it. It's time for me to head back home.
I'll see you on the next adventure. That was it for today. If I'm feeling up for it, I might be back tomorrow, but I don't know yet. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging around. It was a fun stream. A lot happened. A lot of really good cutscenes. Like, holy shit. Now it's really stepping up. But, yeah, bye guys. Have a good rest of your night. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you. I love being appreciated. Thank you.